As you can see behind me, the Meridian lens is finally complete. Now it can drill into the writhing wall and hopefully crack it open. The worm cult feels it too. They're pummeling our siege camps, trying to distract us. We can't let up now. Someone started disrupting our supply lines. Entire shipments are missing. I think we both know who's responsible. The question is, how is the worm cult doing it? Walks in Ash has a plan to get to the bottom of this. I'd like you to help her out.
These attacks on our supplies must just the person I hope to see. The winds spoke with me today. They told me how we could learn more about our supply troubles. And they whispered your name as the one best suited to heed their advice. Shipments go missing without a trace. Occasionally our scouts find blood, but no bodies. When dealing with necromancers, this sometimes happens. We must find out how the worm cult learned of our supply routes, and stop these attacks. A new supply shipment leaves from southern Grotwood today. I will mark the spot on your map. You must be there to catch the worm cultists when they strike. Question them if you can. We must learn how they know where to find our shipments.
The Fellowship calls for your aid.
Yep, still seeing 20 fingers. That can't be good.
Let's ride.
Soldier, I appreciate your vigilance, but the Argonians and the Grey Maya are guests. Refrain from any...
Over here, stranger! I need you! I'm glad someone came along. Guess playing dead paid off. But soon it won't be a ruse. Oh, bastards got me good. Worm cult ambushed us. Me and my comrades landed here to load supplies for the Fellowship, but the worm cult knew we'd be here. Somehow, I pretended to be dead. I'm not leaving this beach, stranger. But the cultists were careless. Might have left some clues behind. Heard them talking about something. A place called the Writhing Fortress. The last chance to protect the Writhing Wall. The cult leader said we were getting close. Don't know what that means. But you should look around. Something survived? Thought they destroyed it all. A letter? I hope it helps. First time I ever saw one of those. Cultists called it a Maldrith. Oh, tough bastard. Thank you, comrade. Good luck.
You return from Grotwood. How fares the Fellowship's supply shipment? Did you find... My fears proved true then. Let me see those orders. You return from Grotwood. How fares the Fellowship's supply shipment? Did you find evidence of worm cultists? My fears proved true then. Let me see those orders. How did the worm cult know our route? Do we have a spy? An attack on our provisions could starve our siege. I will ask Razumdar to find new suppliers. What else? Ah, yes, that does not surprise me. The worm cult started to send out those formidable beasts when we began drilling into the Writhing Wall. Talking about the wall, the Meridian Lens has finally breached it. Speak to Scordo. He is eager to strike.
Put your war face on, pal. It's time. Grab your best armor and your strongest weapon, pal. We're on the move. The Meridian Lens breached the Writhing Wall, just like we hoped. Strange thing, though. Cracking the wall made a portal, so we're going through. Mermal thinks it leads to this writhing fortress we've heard about. Whatever it is, it seems to be the source of the tortured souls that make up the wall. We're going to find it and shut it down. Ready to charge blindly into danger? I am. I'm sending every hero we have. Whatever creeps and crawls on the far side of that portal won't know what hit them. I feel good about this, pal. Go up that hill and step through the wall. Let's see what's waiting for us.
General Scordo, the other leaders went inside. We won't let a single Daedra or cultist through.
Make sure any link covers catch up.
Friend, I have news. Hurry! The fight to reach the Soul Spire is at hand. Our allies have gone ahead into the 2 portals below. Choose a path and join the fray. Waxen Ash believes that large tower in the distance powers the writhing wall. See how energy flows through it? She called it the Soul Spire. Our forces seek to breach its protective barrier and destroy the spire. The barrier's power is tied to the massive Daedra you can see in the distance. Our Fellowship forces must destroy all 3 to access the Soul Spire. Take the east or west portal and join the assault on the Guardians of the Writhing Fortress.
nearby. You can repair the ballistic parts nearby. The cultists have some too.
and clear the path. The rest, come with me to finish the
You got it,
Infernium.
Prince. Someone, come with me. We're hunting Daedra.
Get to the Infernium's master! That's how we stop the beast!
Don't step through the street, kid.
Closer, the Infernium will eat down. Greetings, a Daedric controller attuned to this Infernium. This will
What
do
strange
quite nicely.
plan have you concocted, Mage?
An impossible barrier protects the Harvester Guardian. I will use our new pet to clear the path. Prince Defender, take some allies to break the wards on the right. I will take the Infernium to the wall on the left.
Bobby did it! Terrifying, you know that?
Trapped behind the western barrier. Destroy the ward so he can pass.
Gordo and Walkson Ass are blocked. Help them by destroying the pylon.
Infernium must get through. Break the wards to remove the barrier. Now we reach our obstacle. Our Infernium can make short work of this.
Don't mess with the street, kid.
Let the storm of retribution wash over you.
Are you so ready to be stripped of your souls?
The magical energy looks similar to the wards we destroyed earlier. Hit it with siege weapons. The wards protect you. Use the coal-fire ballista against the blue ward. reward. Choose fire or cold fire to match. Everyone to the siege weapons! Hit the walls with their matching elements!
We shall soon reach the Soul Spire.
Look how strong we are. We'll crush anything in our way.
Gordo is right. The Titan guarding the Soul Spire should tremble at our
Nice find.
strength.
I'm like a good luck charm, aren't I?
What did I miss? Rested and ready for anything.
You are here just in time. Our allies cleared a path to the Soul Spire, beyond the barrier ahead. They have already defeated one of the tower's guardians, but 2 more remain. Take the portal to the right, and join the battle. Waxen Ash believes that large tower in the distance powers the writhing wall. See how energy flows through it? She called it the Soul Spire. Our forces seek to breach its protective barrier and destroy the spire. Massive Daedric Guardians protect crystal wards that power the barrier. Our forces already shattered the western ward. Join the Fellowship forces in the eastern portal and destroy the second Guardian. Then we can march on the Soul Spire. You are here. Master.
Just face what awaits.
comes again!
You can do this! You need a second wind.
rubbish?
Ember the Sorcerer reporting.
There is no time to waste. Behind me lies the Soul Spire, the heart of the writhing fortress. Your allies have defeated 2 of the tower's guardians, but 1 more remains. Enter the portal and join the fight. Waxen Ash believes that large tower in the distance powers the writhing wall. See how energy flows through it? She called it the Soul Spire. Our forces seek to breach its protective barrier and destroy the spire. Our forces destroyed 2 Daedric guardians and brought down the barrier, keeping us from the Soul Spire. Now they assault a final guardian who stands between us and victory. Enter the northern portal and join our Fellowship forces in battle.
Bring the lightning!
The barrier is down. Show the Daedra no mercy. I will join you later. There's our next target. Break the stone to make our foes vulnerable. Focus your attention on the stone. It must be broken.
Your souls will burn! It will end soon enough.
Good riddance. Head for the spire, comrades. Walks and Ash and I will join you inside.
This thing, it absorbs the souls flowing into the spire. Origin of the rival.
Vile magic indeed. We lost it. Finally, it is done. Let's return to Solstice and see what effect this had on the writhing. Walks and Ash, would you be so kind as to provide an exit out of this nightmarish realm?
Gladly.
That was the worst. I like a good fight, but the writhing fortress was more than I bargained for. We've come a long way since we first encountered the writhing wall, pal. Take some pride in what you did here. First, we finished knocking down this wall. Princess Oz got some ideas about that. Then, I suppose we march into Eastern Solstice. Whatever the worm cult's got waiting for us, I know we can handle it. Here, the Stirk Fellowship thanks you, pal. If I live to be 100, I'm never going to forget the writhing fortress. But the worm cult's going to remember it too, for different reasons. I get a warm glow inside when I think about cultists feeling sad and scared. I know it looks that way, but Murmel and Walks tell me taking out the wall's power source was a big step in the right direction. It's got a fatal flaw now, one we can exploit. Talk to Prince Azar after you rest up. He'll put you to work on that. Didn't know I could get tired of punching Daedra, but I'm beat. We deserve a rest. Wherever you put your feet up, make sure you've got a view of that wall. It'll be coming down any moment. Oh, and let's give our friend a hand. Couldn't have done it without you, pal.
Ah, you've arrived. There's much to do.
We won a great victory in the Writhing Fortress. The first of many, or so I hope. Now that the wall has been severed from its power source, we can finish its destruction and open the way to Eastern Solstice. I asked Mermal the same question, and he told me I should think of the Writhing Wall as a process, not a structure. We destroyed the font from which it emanates, yes. But the power the Worm Cult has already poured into Solstice remains. With one final blast from the Meridian lens, Every vitrified soul that was released contributed to the power collecting in the light. Myrmel thinks that now is the time to release that energy and overwhelm what remains of the writhing wall. I want you to strike the blow that destroys the wall, comrade. No one has done more to bring us to the precipice of victory, so the honor is yours. Go to the Meridian Lens and activate it one final time.
Now, fire the Meridian Lens.
Those Tusken cultists got no place to hide now. Time for a fight!
Well said, Scordo. I have some thoughts on that too. A word, comrade?
The work never ends.
We did it, comrade. The writhing wall no longer stands in our way. The Sturk Fellowship can finally strike into Eastern Solstice and end the threat of the worm cult. If we save our world from a new plane meld in the process, even better. Our assembled forces begin the march east. We'll scour this island clean of the worm cult and all their evil works. We could not have gotten this far without you. Here, a reward for your efforts. On behalf of the Sturk Fellowship, I salute you. The writhing wall has fallen, but our work isn't done yet, comrade. Not while the worm cult persists. Maps provided by the Regent reveal an ancient fortification beyond the mountain pass, Gristmong Hold. The Fellowship must secure that location. Whoever controls the hold controls the pass through the mountains. We can't push deeper into the eastern side of the island if the worm cult occupies it. And if we can't press forward, we can't rescue Vaunus or put an end to Mannimarco's plans. I want you and the other champions to scout ahead and find out what awaits us at Gristmong Hold. We need to know what the worm cult is up to, how much of the east they control. Then we need to push our advance force forward to secure the hold. You and the other champions will split up and scout the area ahead. Find out what our forces will be walking into. Meet Scordo at the mountain pass before you strike out for Gristmong Hold.
Over here! You'll want to hear this. That poor bastard wasn't even a combatant. Just a stone nest villager trying to flee from the worm cult. Tusking shame. But I had the chance to talk to him. Told me something that may be important before he died. He and others from his village had been captured and held prisoner in Gristmung Hold. Said they were being used to test some new necrotic device. Someone on the inside helped him escape, but he got spotted by a patrol on the way back to his village. I don't think so. This sounds like something worse. And he called whoever helped him a defector. Darien and Razumdar went on ahead. Rendezvous with them and find out what the worms are up to. I'll report to Princess Azah, then meet you later. Do what you do best, pal, and be the point of the Fellowship's sword. Find Raz and Darien, investigate Gristmung Hold, figure out what this new device is, and try to get the defector to help us while I bring this news to Princess Azah. But it was confusing. Said she helped him escape. Could a worm suddenly grow a conscience? And he seemed to know her. I got the impression he was talking about a fellow stone nest, but that makes no sense to me. I was thinking the same thing, pal. You need to find this supposed turncoat before the worm cult does, if she even exists. Just another task to add to your list as you investigate Gristmung Hold.
Claw. Just in time.
The worm cult appears more organized.
Oh, this situation is more dire than we feared, Five Claw. By the way, did you know Darien has no stealth? His fancy armor makes more noise than an Alfiq at bath time. But this one digresses. Raz scouted ahead and could barely believe his eyes. While the worm cult was safe behind the writhing wall, they assembled an army. Mortal cultists and a horde of Daedra. Ugh. And Raz hates Daedra. The regent explained that Gristmung Hold was a Daedric ruin turned into a stone nest fort. But the worm cult has somehow restored it to its original Daedric glory. Is that such a thing? And the plane meld. It twists and transforms the land into nightmare shapes. Oh, not a sight for mortal eyes. But Raz was just explaining his idea to Darien. See the camp below? Those are portal anchors, like those used to transport the Fellowship to Solstice. That is the source of all the Daedra. Raz suggests you and Darien destroy the anchors and search the camp, while Raz warns Prince Azah.
The Fellowship will be cut down like stalks of grass if we don't destroy those portal anchors before they get here. Raz refused to let me accompany him when he scouted ahead. Said I walk silently like a dragon takes tiny bites. What does that even mean? At least you know my true worth. Let's go rummage through their stuff and destroy some portal anchors. I'm good. Really good. More than good. Oh, who am I kidding? Since Manamarco stole my Light of Meridia, I feel off. Like a part of me is missing. Makes me wonder what I'm doing here. Trying to save the world when I couldn't save myself. Gee, that's nice of you to say, but I'm no hero. I'm just a former Camlorn guard who got in over his head. I try to remind myself that I'm more than Meridia's knight. Some days, I even believe it. We've had some adventures, though, haven't we? I'm not sure I'd go that far, but we do work well together. And Prince Azah gave me the light from the Meridian lens, so that's something. Now I really want to hit something. Let's go clear out that damn camp and find out what the worm cult is up to. necromantic components and an improved device? I don't like this. Another portal anchor to smash. One down, more to go. Let's destroy this portal anchor before more Daedra show up. Let's find more anchors. Damn that Manamarco!
Let's go.
We're going to sacrifice all those prisoners. More portal anchors. I think there's one more out there. Those. Now that the destruction and rummaging are done, let's get to that eastern overlook to talk. Good job with those portal anchors. They won't be able to use this site to bring in more Daedra, at least for a while. And did anyone ever tell you you're an excellent rummager? Those documents we found tell an interesting story, don't you think? Right. And I think the two are related. The new device needs sacrifices for a ritual and testing. Plus, they need more souls to power the plane meld shackles. There's also mention of a traitor in the worm nest, but they captured her, too. Makes sense. Manamarco mentioned a flayer in his note. Maybe that's the new device. And where's this Mor Naril place they're sending everything to? And how do they even get shackles in the first place? I haven't seen those since Cold Harbor. Shackles were what Molag Bal used to try to pull Nirn into Cold Harbor. The worms have started a new plane meld. Only makes sense that they'd use them too. Ugh, too many questions. First, we need to secure this area for the advance force. See those platforms to each side? We can use their ballistas to attack the hold once Prince Azah and the Fellowship arrive. Just like we did at the Crystal Tower back in Somerset. But those sentinels up there, if they warn the hold, we're done. Take word back to Prince Azah and help lead our forces forward. This almost sounds like a plan, doesn't it? But seriously, be careful with those sentinels. If those creepy floating eyes see you, they'll alert every worm from here to Sunport.
so much better than reading.
Five Claw. Darian said you could use some help. Raz will guard this platform.
The Fellowship is here, pal. Go tell Princess Ah we control the ballistas while I line up a target.
Darian explained your plan. Are the ballistas under our control? Scordo, Razumdar, and Darian each brought me a portion of what you accomplished out here. A defector in the Worm Cult's ranks, the portal anchors, and Darian's plan to assault the hold. Did you secure the ballista platforms? Well done. I sent Darian and Waxen Ash north to establish a flanking position with the rest of our advanced force. I'm waiting to see their signal fire. That will indicate that they're set and ready. Then I'll launch the attack. I expected it by now, to be honest. Go check on them, comrade. Between the signs of the plane meld all around us and those macabre chains rising out of the hold and into the sky, I am beginning to think that if something can go wrong, it will. I believe you are correct, comrade. I studied all the guild's records pertaining to the Worm Cult and the Plane Meld, and they describe the Great Shackles chains in great detail. That must be what they are using to accomplish this new plane meld.
More invaders. I have had enough of these corpse stealers.
Pt.3, please. They are our friend. We are not Worm Cult. We came here to stop them.
Yes. So kindly watch where you're swinging those maces.
I am Pt.3, a death dancer of the Stone Nest tribe. You are with these two outsiders. None of you stink of decay.
If you are not one of the corpse stealers, the ones you call Worm Cult, then why are you here? Ah, the rock thinks to assault the mountain. Stone Nest warriors have tried, but the corpse stealers and their Daedra are too powerful. We came to set our captive villagers free, but not through brute force. Only stealth will get past these walls. No matter the strength of your army, they will never breach the gate. We can show you a way inside, but why should we trust you? Most outsiders I have encountered hold a stone of friendship in one hand and a dagger in the other. Yes, I sense the power in you and these others. That none of you has yet raised a hand against us tells me much. Very well. There is a cave entrance to the south, beneath the hold's western bulwark. Meet us there, and we will show you a way inside. A defector? The corpse stealers we interrogated called them traitor. I wonder. But the swamp lizard said you needed to light a fire to signal your army. She set it up on the rise to the east. Ignite it, then meet us below. I do not see how. If the light your signal fire, then meet us in the caves beneath the hold.
On the eastern rise, friends. I will go lead the troops set to flank the hold.
You know, I was really looking forward to lighting the signal fire myself. That's definitely going to get the cult's attention. I just hope we're not walking straight into the death trap.
Time to bring the lightning!
Over here, mainlander. These caves were rarely used when we controlled Gristmong, but we know the pipes lead up into the hold. We have seen what they did to reinforce the main gate. It will take your army forever to smash it down. You must open it from the inside. Yes. It combines Daedric and Stone Nest construction with Corpse Stealer magic. It is nearly impenetrable. This crude ladder leads into the pipes to the midden vault above. From there, make your way to the main gate and look for the gate winch. I am not like the corpse stealers, if that is what worries you. The Death Dancers protect the Argonian tribes of Solstice, and, when necessary, we help the sick and dying end their pain and suffering with dignity. I am honored to fill this role. We will take an alternate route into the hold, one that does not smell quite so foul. Then we will use your army's distraction to search for our imprisoned people. May the stone give you strength, mainlander. Dispatch as many worms as you can. stone guide you, mainlander. We will see you inside.
How come they get to take the less stinky route? I think we're going... Sewer water. Yuck. Pt.3 said we needed to open the main... This looks more like it. The main gate and the gate winch should be to the south.
All back to the shackle. Prepare the prisoners for sacrifice.
That doesn't sound good. I hope Pt.3 gets to the prisoners first. Let's go open that gate. And it's still locked tight. Let's find the gate winch and open it.
We're in! That damn gate nearly snapped shut on my arse. Couldn't get that damn gate to stay open a little longer? We're good, but the handful of us will never take this place on our own. Walks and me will work on the gate. You go find the Stone Nest prisoners. I owe it to the one who died to help them. Then you and Darian better hurry. And remember to look for the defector. Someone with inside knowledge of Manamarco's plans would be invaluable. Oh, and Princess Oz said to keep our eyes open for that shackle we spotted from the outside. Soldiers, get that gate open. We'll guard the stairs.
The keep is deeper inside. Look for the prisoners there.
The prisoners must be here someplace. Let's look around. Are those soul re- Anything important in those notes on the table? More powerful soul suckers? Resistant to the light? Definitely not what I wanted to... Could this thing be the new device we heard about? A different sort of Reaper core. That note describes a more powerful Soul Reaper. A Soul Flayer. And it uses a crystal power core. Looks like Manamarco and the Worm Cult were busy over here while we were trying to take down the Writhing Wall. Right. And they also made them to resist Magicka, including our Light of Meridia. They already sent some to Manamarco at Morner Rill, wherever that is. This is bad, friend. Very bad. Hang on to it until we can give it to Walks and Ash or Murmel. Without Gabrielle or Vanus, they're our only chance of figuring out how we can destroy these Soul Flayers. Well, let's get moving. We need to save those prisoners. Don't think like that. We'll find them. They must be somewhere inside this keep, just a little farther ahead. We owe it to them and all the other Stone Nest people they've been experimenting on. Come on, friend. Don't give up on me now.
Mainlander, over here.
Pt.3. Go talk to her, friend.
I found the prisoners, but they were being herded away by a filthy Daedra just as this gate blocked my path. And my egg-sister Barjasa. She was among them, one of the prisoners. Your ally, the Swamp Lizard, followed them up those stairs. That is what I said. The Swamp Lizard. Your ally appears capable, but I fear she cannot save my egg-sister and the other prisoners on her own. And I am stuck here, looking for another way forward. Go, help them. Please. I did not know. Not for certain. Barjossa joined the worm cult shortly after they arrived on the island, before they came in numbers and established the writhing wall. She saw necromancy as just another way to honor Sithis. Foolish. But here we are. So it appears. We will learn the truth together, after you save her and the other prisoners. Go, Mainlander. I will find a way to reach you as soon as I can.
We'll save your egg sister. And the other prisoners too. It's what we do. Just another day in the salt mines for us.
Right on time. Speak with me, my friends. Did the Death Dancer send you? Or did you find this spot of your own accord? No matter. You are here now, and I could use your help. Like the shackles that powered the previous plane meld, the worm cult is using this one to drag Cold Harbor into our world. They plan to sacrifice the prisoners hanging from the ceiling to speed the process along. Obviously, we must stop them. The shackles in Cold Harbor drew strength from its realm, and the Great Shackle was powered by an imprisoned Vana Scalarian. Here, it is different. The worm cult is feeding its souls. Yes, but I am not Vanas. Still, the light destroyed the writhing wall. It should be enough. While you engage the Daedra below, Darien will free the prisoners and I will deal with the shackle. No matter what else, you must stop the ritual. Quickly now. They started sacrificing the prisoners.
We will spill their blood and harvest their souls!
I'll find a way to get the prisoners out of those cages. Somehow.
Keep the Daedra occupied. I shall try to use Vanas' staff to destroy the shackle.
You are just another soul to feed to the shadow!
Keep them busy. I'll figure out how to lower these cages.
Come forth, followers of the Black Worm! Visit wrath upon these parasites! Followers of the Black Worm! Visit wrath upon these parasites!
Destroy the shackle. I am losing control. Darien, help me.
Glad we managed to beat that one.
Meridia. I can use it to help destroy the shackle. Come on. Please work. Come on. Damn it. I can't do it. The light. It won't work for me. Take it, champion. Maybe it will work for you.
Destroyed. I will lead the prisoners to safety.
I couldn't do it. I really don't have my power anymore.
Talk to Darien, friend. It looks like he could use a kind word.
I couldn't do it. Manimarco stole my light from me, and I couldn't call upon Meridia's power. But you came through, just like always. You used the light to destroy the shackle. You did it, not me. Gabrielle's sacrifice was all for nothing. I feel empty. Alone. I thought Meridia's blessing would return when I really needed it to. That I could help Walks and save the day. But Mannimarco pulled that part out of me. It's just gone. Show me the light of Meridia. The power in the light. It's brighter than ever, but it feels cold in my hands. I feel empty. Why do I feel so empty? Gabrielle sacrificed herself to bring me back, but without Meridia's power, what am I? I'm nothing.
You're right. We had our share of adventures before all this Meridia madness started. I'll never forget that. And hey, I still owe you a drink.
Never mind me. I'm just trying to figure out where I fit now. Come on, let's get back to the others.
Over here, friend. All of the prisoners are safe and free.
You should never have come for me, Egg Sister. My spine of shame grows ever longer. I did not come for you, Barjasa.
When you broke the shackle, the ground shook like a tent in the desert wind, comrade. That means we can end this plane meld and truly stop Mannimarco and the Worm Cult. Well done. And stuff is an understatement. The Fellowship assaulted the fortress from 2 directions. I feared our failure to breach the gate would be our undoing, but you came through again. The Worm Cult retreats north, and the fort's power is shattered. Well, that sounds nightmarish. Tell Walks and Ash what you discovered. Perhaps she can devise a defense against these Soul Flare devices. Did you discover anything else in your exploration of Gristmong Hold? More Naril? I saw that name on the maps Regent Corinway shared with me. She called it an ancient ruin, some sort of Daedric temple. I was under the impression it was at least partially destroyed, and that no one ever goes there. Interesting. In this battle to stop the Worm Cult, the tasks never end. Soul Flares, more Naril, a Worm Cult defector, not to mention finding Vonis and halting the plane meld. For now, get something to eat and rest. We will start again soon enough. The Worm Cult defector you brought us, Barjasa. Perhaps we can use her knowledge of the cult's activities to locate where Vonis Galarian is being held. If so, we can finally launch a rescue mission and return the Great Mage to our side. I can't be sure, as she has so far refused to speak with us. Even her egg sister Jitra has had no luck getting her to open up. But she certainly has more intimate knowledge of the cult's activities and movements than we possess. I want you to try to talk to her, comrade. Maybe since you orchestrated her rescue, she'll be more inclined to speak to you. If we can even get a place to start looking for Vonis out of her, it will fall to you to investigate and get the mage back. Talk to Barjas. Find out if her time as part of the Worm Cult can tell us anything about where they are holding Vonis Galarian. Stopping the plane meld and defeating Mannimarco will be a lot easier with the Great Mage at our side. Our advance force will rest briefly, then continue to push farther into the region. With the shackle destroyed, most of the Worm Cult's contingent retreated to the north, but some remain in the area, so we need to stay alert. I had hoped to order them forward after we broke Gristmung Hold, but the soul flayers you found out about make that too dangerous. We will continue to work with our smaller advance force until we better understand what we may be walking into.
I told your leader I had nothing to say. I just want to leave this place. After betraying first my people, and then the Black Worm, I must try to figure out where I truly belong. Varnus. I served as a guard for the Great Mage, as part of my duties with the Order. Between the talks we had, and what I saw the Order do to my people. He was kind to me, convinced me to betray the Order. I helped him send his messages. No, I'm sorry. I was reassigned to Gristmung Hold when they needed more help with the Soul Flayer experiments. I do not know where they sent Vanus after that. But he wrote a note and slipped it to me. Asked me to get it to Gabriel when I could. Let me mark you a map. I helped a group of prisoners escape to an abandoned village, but we were captured. Before that, I hid the note in a secret cache in a stone totem inside one of the buildings. This is the location. Yes, this parchment shows the solution needed to open the correct cache. Press the indicated decorative tiles on the walls to rotate the blocks that make up the totem. Set them to these faces and retrieve the note. I hope this helps you find Vanus. I am not a powerful
You work on finding Vanus. The rest of us will scout the area and create a forward base.
I need some time. I'll stay here and lend a hand.
I will make sure this mainlander does not get lost, This is the village we seek. The corpse dealers have been emptying our villages to fill their prisons. My egg sister is clever. My egg sister's drawing reveals the correct faces on the totem. Each decorative wall tile rotates a different block in the totem. bottom block first. Then focus on rotating the chew above it. My egg sister's drawing reveals the correct faces on the totem. Each decorative wall tile rotates a different block in the totem. Ha! Did you hear? That opened the compartment. Now you can recover. Is that what you sought? Will it help you find your missing friend? Does the note indicate how to find your missing mage? May I see? Mor Naril is a forbidden place, an ancient Daedric temple. The Death Dancers of old battled Daedra there long ago, or so our legends say. I know nothing of a Wraith Forge, but the Bismuth mine. I can take you there if you like. Of course. I am a Stone Nest Death Dancer, and this is my territory. I would be very poor at my job if I did not know the area like I know the scales on my tail. The Corpse Stealers have an encampment there. We shall go together. The mine lies just to the north of Zorhist, my people's largest village. These soul flayers threaten the Stone Nest tribe, along with everyone else. I believe the stone has placed us on the same path for a reason.
Oh, good. I didn't want to walk.
See how they take our land as though it was theirs to begin with. They mine the beautiful bismuth for ugly purposes. Look, Mainlander, a map. It shows where they plan to set some of their soul flayers. Look, atop that crate. Let us discuss our discoveries, Mainlander. Let us chisel to the truth and review the documents we discovered here. Yes, more power cores for the soul flares. It seems they plan to test single-use devices at the sites indicated on the map we found. Then they will create flares that kill without stopping. But what is this about a prisoner at the end? And they dare seek to violate an ancient burial site of my people. To raise an army of undead. I must ponder. If we can determine which Zonmir they plan to plunder, we can be sure to find your missing mage there. I will return to your prince, talk to my egg sister. Perhaps she can direct us to the burial site they plan to pillage. And we must warn the Stone Nest villages of the coming danger. You go to these harvest sites and destroy the flayers. Head to the harvest sites. I will have your prince sent to help us.
Better than reading.
Your scales should mend in no time, Eggkin. Catch your breath, then make your way back to your village.
You have my thanks.
So, you'd prefer a story with wanton violence over a complicated and intensely intimate connection.
Raz came as Pt.3 requested. You could use some help. There! Won't suggest our form will be brittle. Pull it out and crush it. There, Five Claw. Raz loves it when villains... Soul flayers that continuously kill? How will our forces get through such defenses? Raz does not like it. Pull out the score in his storm. We are done, Five Claw. Head to the other side and do it again.
Big mistake.
Pt.3 sent me to help destroy flares and crack skulls.
Do something before you fall over.
flare!
My magic.
Hey, grab those papers, why don't you? Let's return to camp. I'm worried about Darien. He's putting on a brave face.
Oh yeah, that felt good.
Pt.3. Pt.3's on edge. I get it. Her people are being taken captive and slaughtered. She's not sure she can trust her sister, not to mention the Soul Flayers. She's a mess. Questioning her purpose, her role, feeling lost, worthless. Not you too. Everyone is so worried about poor, fragile, broken Darien. Pt.3, Scordo. All right. You want me to say it? Without my light, I am powerless. We're facing the worst situation since the last terrible event. I'm nothing. The golden armor was a gift from Meridia. I'm not her knight anymore. But before all that, I defended Camlorn as a Lion Guard. That's who I am right now. Who I've always been. I need to find that man again. For Gabriel. If he even still exists. Yeah, I am, aren't I? Figured this old armor might help me find the old me again. Back when protecting people was all that mattered. I could fight, flirt, but never doubted a thing. I want that version of me back. Maybe this is the first step. Noticed some Lion Guard among the Stirk Fellowship. Traded them for it. But hey, thanks for that. Your words. They helped. And I'll be alright. Now go give your report to Prince Azah. I can see him looking impatiently in this direction.
If you're done talking Darien out of his dark mood, I'm eager to hear your report. Pt.3 explained about Varnus's note in the mine, but what happened at the Soul Flayer harvest sites? Scordo and Raz said you destroyed them, but not much else. A perimeter defense for more Naril? That implies Manamarco is using the old temple as a stronghold. We will need to figure out a way to disable or bypass these flares, or our whole enterprise is lost. Anything else? Then our way forward is clear. We must find this necropolis, stop them from raising the undead, and rescue Vaunus. Business as usual. Yes, I suppose it is. But let us not ignore the successes we've had thus far, comrade. Discovering the existence and nature of the Soul Flayers, learning about more Naril, and now we have hope of rescuing Vaunus. Well done. Comrade, thanks to the information you helped uncover, we now have our first real chance to find and rescue Vaunus Galarian. Regent Corinway pointed out a few such locations when we went over the maps of Eastern Solstice together. But there are too many to just guess and hope we get lucky. Show Pt.3 what you found. Maybe she can help us narrow down the choices. Oh, Pt.3 wanted to leave a long time ago, but I urged her to wait for your return. She isn't happy with me, but she still respects you. I think she'll help. And take the light of Meridia. You may need it to stop them from raising an undead army. Once Pt.3 points you at the most likely location to look for Vaunus, I'll send Darien along to assist you. You could use the help, and I can't have him sitting around camp and moping. It's bad for everyone else's morale. We still need to figure out a defense against the Soul Flayers' death fields. Walks is studying the power core and notes you recovered. Until we know more, I don't dare move the advance force deeper into the island or call for the rest of the army. The last plane meld used multiple shackles, all controlled by the Great Shackle in Cold Harbor. I expect they either have more shackles currently at work, or even their own version of the Great Shackle. I suspect we have more to do to end this. Worm cultists, Daedra, and minor undead already harass us at every turn. If Mannimarco succeeds at adding an army of ancient Argonians to his forces, we will be overwhelmed. Rescuing Vaunus is vital, but you must stop their plan at the necropolis. Molag Bal once used Vaunus' essence as a power source for his Great Shackle. Having access to Vaunus' power must be irresistible to Mannimarco. And perhaps he needs such power to raise all the dead in the necropolis, as frightening as that image is. The last plane meld used multiple shackles, all controlled by the Great Shackle in Cold Harbor. I expect they either have more shackles currently at work, or even their own version of the Great Shackle. I suspect we have more to do to end this. Worm cultists, Daedra, and the last...
Now can I depart and resume my own business, Mainlander? Or does your prince plan to keep me a prisoner in this camp indefinitely? No, you offer. Now can I depart and resume my own business, Mainlander? North. They seek to desecrate Zulhaj, the resting place of my ancestors. My village is near there. They could be in danger. I must return to my people at once. You offer help, but the only thing you care about is your missing mage. Forgive my outburst, Mainlander. That was unfair. You helped rescue my people, my egg-sister at Gristmung. Very well. Meet me at my village, and I'll take you to Zulhaj. I will mark my village's location on your map. It is along the northern coast. If the corpse stealers seek Zulhaj, my village is in danger. I must warn them. And Barjasa is there. She must be made aware of this transgression. Zulhaj. Hidden death in your tongue. It is an ancient Zonmir created as a necropolis for the Stone Nest people. Barjasa and I explored the upper levels as children, but it is treacherous to enter. Traps protect the resting dead. Some of them, but the place has not been used in centuries. And I do not know what awaits us in the lower levels. The corpse stealers will face the same dangers, so that is something. Enough talk. Meet me at my village, and do not make me wait. My village is along the northern coast. I will meet you there.
I'll follow Jitra and meet you there. Soul Flayer. No, if we're still standing, it must be the one-use kind. A dead cultist. Is that a note by the body? Jeetra's not among the bodies. We need to find her.
Oh, but my village, my egg sister, all dead. At least I got that corpse-stealing Zuth before he skulked off. This was the work of a soul flayer, was it not? Yes. I saw the corpse stealer writing this before I ran my blade through his back. My village was no threat to them. They killed all these people just to perform another test. Or does sending souls to this Wraithforge serve some ultimate purpose? No. But like everything that belongs to the corpse stealers, the name does not sound good. My heart weeps for my village, but my soul screams for vengeance. We will feed them to the void. That is what we will do. But first, I must fulfill my duty as a death dancer and prepare my people for the merging with the stone. Zulhaj lies to the east. We will meet there, and then we will make them pay. Zulhaj is ancient and in a dangerous state of disrepair. Plus, traps riddle the Zanmir to deter looters. We must stay together once inside, so I can try to navigate us safely to the deep tombs. Some believe Zulhaj was the first Zanmir built by our ancestors when they arrived on Solstice. At some point, it became a necropolis, a place to inter our dead. The deep tombs contain the remains of the most ancient of my people. There are more dead interred in the deep tombs than people living on the island. But I have never heard of a necromancer powerful enough to raise more than a few corpses at a time. Even with a host of corpse stealers, the task would be daunting. Agreed. Go. I will meet you there as soon as I carry out my sacred duties here.
We need to stop the worms from raising an army, sure, but we also need to save Vanus.
I will meet you at Zulhaj, mainlanders.
This is gonna be fun.
This is Zulhaj, mainlanders.
Definitely looks like the worm cult is here.
Once inside... A ward. That must be the corpse stealer's doing. Do not touch anything, Knight. Even the most innocuous carving could hide a trap.
Come on, Pt.3. Give me a little credit. I'm just looking. Something's off about this door.
We must go through that door to reach the deep tombs. But the corpse stealers have placed a ward upon it. Without anything to counter the magic, we cannot go that way. I believe I can take us by an alternate path. But some of the halls we must pass through may be flooded. We will need to swim. One other thing. If the worm cult has reached the deep tombs, then Zulhaj's guardians will be active. The dead rise to protect the necropolis. Not in the numbers the corpse stealers seek, but enough to cause us trouble. If you must strike them down, do so with reverence. They are my ancestors. Another deterrent. Many of the deeper chambers can be flooded and cleared using complex irrigation systems built long ago. My ancestors were brilliant, mainlander. Let us proceed through the door to the east. Wait! What is the knight doing?
Darian! Help me!
Gabrielle? Gabrielle?
No!
The knight fell through a trap door.
Gabrielle's down here. I have to help her.
Darian, this way.
Do not listen. The spirits seek to deceive you.
I need to help her. Don't wait for me.
The knight's stupidity will get us all killed. This way. Reanimating our venerated dead. How dare they? Discerning disturbed spirits from those under the control of the corpse stealers. Right across the way, the spirit points toward the night.
I failed, Gabrielle. I lost my powers.
Follow me, Golden Knight.
Wait! Gabrielle! Come back!
Your friend's self-doubt opens him to temptation. Your foes will not hesitate to turn that weakness against you. Something has disturbed our slumber, awakened spirits and aroused warriors to defend the Zanmir. Was it you? Or the Eggkin beside you? Perhaps the disillusioned knight who chases shadows? No, you are not looters. Yet you stir the dreaming stone. Yes, I see. It happens again. The corpse stealers use iron roots and cursed magic to bind this realm to Cold Harbor. We stopped such an attempt long, long ago. Let me help you end this threat in the here and now.
This empty cistern once carried waters that filled these halls and protected the internment sites. But dry-skinned hands have drained the pools dry, for they seek the bones of our kin. Stir the waters, raise the pools, and the path will reveal itself. The nearby door leads to the sacred well springs. Restore their flow to swim to your goal. But know that malign spirits lurk here. They will tempt you. Do not let their shadows overtake you. And the corpse stealers, they have begun their ritual. Go.
The spirit's wisdom gives us renewed purpose. Through the door to the east, Mainlander. Your venom cannot penetrate my scales. The Soul Flare harvested my egg sister's soul. That shadow was not her.
Bet they weren't expecting that.
Sister, the pain lingers, even after death. This is yours.
Enough! Your lies are nothing but sand in the wind. These shadows seek to distract us. Ignore them.
Failed as a
keep
death
going.
dancer, sister. You could not save me, and you cannot.
I see the problem. The corpse stealers moved the sacred wellspring stones. In ancient days, my ancestors would empty the cistern in order to inter the dead. Then they flooded the chambers to protect the deep tombs. The corpse stealers cut off the flow of water and drained the Zanmir to open the main path. All the water flowing through this temple is directed through hand-carved tunnels. My ancestors were master architects. These sliding stones act as keys to open and close the water gates. Indeed. That is the land of the Khajiit, yes? I was unaware they were so skilled in construction. Let us move the blocks to beneath the watchful eyes of the Stone Guardians. That should resume the flow of water and flood these chambers. Since the main path to the deep tombs is sealed, we must take this alternate route. But to navigate this route, we need to swim, and we cannot do that unless the chambers ahead are flooded. Now, let us move those stones. We need to move the stones into position to resume the flow of water. One sacred stone returned to its proper place. One more to go. Flows freely again. Let us return to the cistern chamber and continue toward the deep tombs.
I'm gonna show off.
water rises, but not yet high enough to reach your foolish friend. We must swim to the next wellspring. We could not reach that door before. Let us see where it leads. More corpse stealers. We must get past them to maneuver the sacred stones into their proper positions.
You want to die?
Corpse stealers. We need to clear out a sacred stone here to activate this pressure plate. Can move the second stone into position. The valves and conduits for the wellspring are behind these carved heads. That might be enough. We should see if we can reach Darien now. waters are submerged once more, we can swim across to find your friend.
Sorry, Gabrielle. You should never have sacrificed yourself on account of me. Trade places with me, Gabrielle. I don't belong here anymore.
Listen. Your friend's voice. We draw near. Is that spirit doing it tonight? Quickly, we must help him.
Is mine to consume.
Gabrielle? Wait. What's going on? I wanted to tell Gabrielle that I'm sorry. She gave everything to return me to life. And... damn it! I thought I could go back to being normal. But when I heard her voice, I was overwhelmed by despair. I know. I see that now. But when I heard her voice, my heart just broke. I suddenly remembered how much I missed her. How she sacrificed herself for me. How I failed her. I know. But I still wish she was here. Every time something like this happens, I feel that she's disappointed in me. That I've fallen down on the job. How can I help you when I don't even know how to help myself? I hear you. No giving up. It's a struggle, but I'm a fighter. I can win this battle. It isn't often we get a second chance. I just wish it hadn't cost me a dear friend. All right. I'll help you find Vanus and stop Manamarco. For Gabrielle. I'm good. Let's go find Vanus. He's counting on us.
Quickly now. We must find your mage before the corpse stealers complete their ritual.
Flooding the chambers again will protect our remains. Now you must reach the central funerary chamber and drive the corpse stealers from this place. Hurry, the ritual nears completion, and flooded or no, once done, they will command our lifeless remains.
To help me raise an army and power my shackles. The awakening is nearly complete. I shall have my undead army. Destroy the interlopers!
We need to free Vanus before we get overrun.
So much better than reading.
I will release your
the minions! I'll deal with Manamarco!
You're no match for me, old man.
This place. Let us speak outside.
Zulhaj and its ancient dead are safe now. Thank you.
We did good work here. And I almost felt...
Mortal, one last word. Thank you, warrior. You stopped the desecration of our remains and saved us from enslavement to the corpse stealers. The stone will not forget this service. It has been so long since I had the opportunity to use the courtesies of life. I am Ukaraza, the architect of Zulhaj. We built this Zanmir as a necropolis for our people. But I must deliver one last warning before I return to rest. Mor-Naril, the final dark, has a new master. One who seeks to pull the Wraithforge from Cold Harbor and restore it in the Daedric Temple. You cannot defeat your foe while he commands the Wraithforge. You are not the first to face the forces of death and oblivion on this isolated island. If this new master gains full control of the Wraithforge, you will never defeat him. Now, go. Your allies have a new camp near Mor-Naril. They await you there.
Mor-Naril. The worms never tired of talking about the place while I was their guest. The Spirit's warning coincides with what I pieced together through the things I overheard during my captivity, and what the helpful worm cult defector shared with me. Pray tell, did Bar Jasa deliver my notes to Gabrielle? What? Gabrielle? What happened? I assume it has something to do with the return of Meridia's Knight. And Bar Jasa, too. I was taken by surprise when I learned Manamarco had returned. But now I owe him for these deaths. And so many others. That explains why Manamarco's full resurrection failed, and he had to possess his servant's body. A shame about Gabrielle. She had such promise. And Bar Jasa, too. She was looking forward to reconciling with her egg sister. It's some sort of Daedric crucible created by Molag Bal to collect and utilize soul energy. It was originally part of Mor-Naril here in Solstice, but Bal withdrew with it back to Cold Harbor when the Argonians defeated him long ago. Manamarco is using the Soul Reapers and Flayers to fill it, and the Plane Meld is the mechanism employed to draw it back from Cold Harbor. I assume the allies the Spirit mentioned include Prince Azar? I hope he brought an army. Let's go to the camp.
The Spirit mentioned a camp near Mor-Naril. I assumed they would use the clearing to the southeast.
Secure the barricades. And some... Ah, comrade. Vonus was just telling us the details of his long ordeal, and I am sorry to hear about Pt.3's village. And her sister. One more atrocity the worm cult must be made to pay for. But I want to hear your report. What happened at Zul-Hajj? Stopping the worms from raising an army, breaking a shackle, and rescuing Vonus? Once again, you achieve wonders where others see only impossibilities. Take a moment. Then I would hear some more about our next objective, Mor-Naril, and this Wraith Forge. While you were rescuing Vonus, I marched our advance force east. Walkson Ash was able to ascertain that no soul flares were lying in wait, so we moved carefully and made camp here, in the shadow of Mor-Naril. I fear this may be as far as we go. Our scouts mapped a path through the outer temple, but the worm cult blocked every approach to the inner precincts with soul flares. If we storm Mor-Naril, we'll fall as soon as we enter the death fields. And the Wraith Forge will claim our souls. We must find a counter to the soul flares, a way around them, a defense, anything. Walks hasn't figured out how to foil the death magic, so she sent Razumdar to study the situation. Join him in the outer temple. See if a solution presents itself. Walkson Ash sent Razumdar into the outer temple to the south. I'll call for the rest of our forces. Then we'll hold our position until you and he find a way to bypass or overcome Mor-Naril's defenses. Be swift, my friend. We must stop Mannimarco.
Archmagister Vonus, after Gabrielle, I believe this belongs to you.
My staff. Thank you for looking after it, Walkson Ash. And I miss Gabrielle too.
Greetings, Five Claw. Iraz presumes Prince Azaz sent you? This one is grateful for the assistance. These damnable soul flares are like glass bottles full of kindle pitch. Your first misstep around them will be your last. Not yet. When someone wanders too close, they release a pulse of necrotic energy, killing the body and harvesting the soul. Ugh. Still, Raz noticed something odd. Smoke in the western part of the ruins. A camp, he thinks. Who else but the worm cult would be in this place? Perhaps the cultists are not quite finished setting up their defenses. Or maybe they are guarding something there. Either way, it calls for a closer look. What do you think, Five Claw? Here. This one will mark the spot on your map. Look for the smoke when we get close, yes? Raz is grateful for your company, Five Claw. Cultists and Daedra patrol these ruins. It is unwise to travel alone.
I've been waiting to try this spell out.
A worm cult camp? But why is it outside the walls? A letter? What does it say? A flaw in their defenses? We need to find this flaw. How did that deer get past the death field? And what killed this cultist? Check another letter? Does it explain what happened here? The only soul flare Raz sees is above us, beyond the crack in the wall. Did this cultist walk into the death field and tumble down here? Yet if the device worked well enough to kill her, how did the deer pass by unscathed? Raz knows that statues are not always just statues, and that one does not look like it belongs here. But a stone nest warrior made of stone next to a crack in the wall of an old Daedric ruin? This one wonders. Look at this statue's pose, the rubble. Raz has heard rumors of walking statues on this island. This might be one. Perhaps the magic that gave it life lingers, interfering with the soul flare. There must be a way we can use this. Ha! Raz likes the way you think, but he must point out the flaw in your idea. While the deer survived, the cultist did not. The statue's protection is either limited or unreliable. Raz would feel silly if he died lugging around a statue. Raz thinks so too. We need to learn more about this statue. Our Stone Nest allies must know something. It certainly appears to be one of theirs, yes? Return to camp and ask Pt.3 about it. Raz will follow soon, after a bit more scouting.
I can plainly see a question upon your tongue, mainlander. I prepared my villagers and Barjasa for interment in the stone, but it was clear they were incomplete, hollow. Damn the corpse stealers for taking their souls. But you did not come to hear me complain, did you? Speak your question. Stone Nest statue. Ah, the Voskrona Colossals. My ancestors sent them against Mor Naril in the distant past. I thought nothing remained but the unliving stone. You remind me that this is not the first time we faced necrotic enemies who steal souls. Long ago, my people were called upon to battle a terrible evil in Mor Naril. They made the Voskrona for that purpose. Down through the ages, evil has returned from time to time. Most recently, when the Corellanias came to plunder Mor Naril's secrets. You ask about old stories, tales for kin fresh out of the egg. I cannot say how many are true. This is a question for a wise elder. Luckily, I know one. Meet me in the caves at Basking Stone to the southwest. We will find Sonasa there. Sonasa has taken refuge in the hills to the southwest. The caves of Basking Stone have protected my people in the past. Although, it has been centuries since we needed them as we do now. Hopefully, the Elder will have the answers you seek.
Places like this make me remember how small I am. You know, in the grand scale of things.
Ah, Mainlander. Pt.3 waits for you below.
Pt.3 told us to watch for you. You may pass. Elder Tsonasa, my ally has questions about the long vigil.
Those stories are not meant for outsiders, Pt.3. But I have heard tales of this one. You wish to hear of the long vigil? The legend says we did not come to Solstice by accident. Long ago, we were guided here. In exchange for our new home, we were entrusted with a sacred mission to guard the world's soul against the final dark. These attacks by the Daedric realms are not new. It is said our ancestors armored their spirits in stone. They created the Vaskrana to resist death magic, so they could seal the forbidden fane and deprive it of souls. Indeed, they set the Colossals to watch over Mor Noril forever. The long vigil. Alas, the secret to awaken them is lost. We carved our memories in stone, but the obelisk of the long vigil crumbled centuries ago. All that remains are the legends. There are two sides to every story. Long after our ancestors first sealed Mor Noril, they had to fight off Corellania forays. Elven records of those troubled times reside in the library of the Sea and Sword Lodge. You could seek your answers there. It is ironic. The words we carved in stone and committed to our hearts are now lost to us. But Corellania scholars with ink and fragile parchment may have preserved something we did not. Look for the lodge in the mountains to the west.
I know someone at the Elven Library. I will meet you there, Mainlander. We will remind the corpse stealers that our vigil is not yet done.
Good indeed. Yes, sir. I will listen to the story.
Focus on my voice, Elidor! Elidor. Rest.
Careful, Daedra. We must reach the library in the southern section. This tunnel was not here before. What have the Daedra done?
Here's the Emperor Special.
That door leads to the library, but it appears locked. They kept a key in the study hall to the north. That should unlock the door to the library. There, down below. Tendencie the librarian. This way.
Stay back, Daedra. I will not warn you again. Oh, Jetra. What are you doing here?
We need your help. Go on, Mainlander. Tell her what we seek.
I am glad to see Jetra alive after all the recent troubles. We have collaborated before, but it has been some time. And as I'm sure you noticed, the Lodge is not safe. What brings you here? A dark and dangerous subject, I fear. We keep books of that sort hidden. You could search these shelves for years to no avail. We do not want to tempt anyone to repeat the mistakes of the past. What exactly do you hope to find? Ah, searching for solutions to our current predicament, no doubt. You may be onto something. It is true that the Stone Nest repelled the first Corellania expedition to Eastern Solstice. But do any of their ancient colossals remain intact? Very well. Allowing outsiders to have a look at the restricted parts of our collection is rather against the rules. But under these circumstances, I think it would be warranted. One moment. I need to refer to our catalog. Yes, these may be of help to you. There. I summoned the volumes that should contain the information you seek.
The old Corellanias tried to claim more Neril, but my ancestors used the Vas Krona to stop them. Kinlord Orlamar took the eyes from the sacred statues and displayed them at his manor. The brazen thief. Let us discuss the contents of these tomes, Mainlander. Strange to see my people's legends confirmed in these ancient Corellanian writings. But I am not sure how it helps us make use of the Voskrona Colossals. I thought that phrase was unusual. I assumed it was some sort of metaphor. You suggest that the ancient Voskrona once had literal eyes. The dormant colossals at Mornaril have empty sockets, but no eyes. So, you could be onto something. The Stone Nest people remember Kinlord Orlamar as a difficult neighbor. Under his reign, Sunport expanded into Eastern Solstice. I am not surprised he hoarded our sacred relics in the vaults beneath Vaidenhill. They may still be there. Let me see your map. The manor sits beside a lake to the north. There are stories about treasures hidden there, traps as well. But Vaidenhill is in ruins now. Orlamar did not enjoy his gold or stolen relics for long. I will meet you there.
Good hunting to all of you. Hopefully you can put a stop to all this chaos.
Focus on my voice, Elador! Elador! Rest now.
I doubt we will find much among the surface ruins. If anything remains to be recovered from this place, it must be somewhere below. Look for an entrance or a hole in the ground. The old tomes spoke of the eyes of the Colossal, something that fits in the face of a Voskrona. Restore them to a statue at Mornaril, and we should bring it to life. How we get the Voskrona to protect us from the flares is a problem for later. One or two eyes could be misplaced, but I think my ancestors would have stopped any systematic looting of the Voskrona. No, I think it more likely that our own elders removed the eyes, and then lost that knowledge somewhere along the way. Guardians such as the Colossals are not meant to remain constantly active. The legends say they were called from sleep when required. But whatever the reason, they are lost to us. If the Kinlord's greed proves useful, we may find the eyes here. A trap door. Let us descend and see if it leads to the Kinlord's vault. It seems we must watch out for vermin as well as undead.
Don't underestimate us.
A Coralania ghost, trapped by its own regrets. I wonder what it sees in those ancient murals. I think this is the vault. Now how do we open it? That does not look right to me. The order of the symbols must be important. It is working. Try another pedestal. That's it. The ward protecting the door is gone. Look around. If the eyes of the Colossal are here, we must find them. How like the Coralanias of old. They had no use for a thing, yet they kept it anyway. Look for a display, perhaps. You found the eyes? Good. May I see them? Interesting. To hold in my hands a legend out of time. Take the eyes of the Colossal to the Fellowship camp. I will go to Basking Stone Refuge and summon Elder Tsonasa. We will need him for what comes next. How should I know? I am not an elder. Waking a Vos Krona could be the easy part. What if they cannot tell the difference between the Corpse Stealers and the Sturk Fellowship? You are all strangers to them. So Nasa can help us with that. I hope. Optimism is not in my nature, but I agree. Now that Elder Tsonasa has had some time to think, he may remember more. If we put these eyes in his hands, I believe the answer we need will come to him. I will see you at the camp.
Comrade, a Stone Nest Elder waits to speak with you.
Pt.3 told me of your adventures in retrieving the eyes of the Colossal. But I am even more impressed by this alliance you have built. My days as a warrior are long past, but I will help if I can. Do you have the sacred eyes? These are the eyes. Our tales speak of the Voskrona Colossals and their eyes, but no one knew exactly what our ancestors meant. These crystals are a promise, a sign that the long vigil was not in vain. You found documents as well? Let me see. As I thought, if there is a ritual, it was lost to time, yet that does not mean you have failed. We may not remember the ritual, but the stone does not forget. I can speak to a Colossal, remind it of its purpose. By itself, no. But with the secret eyes you've brought me, we can take control of a Voskrona Colossal. Guide it. If you go into Mornaril, you can do so with a powerful ally at your command. Speak with your fellows. I must prepare.
Come, comrade. Let us discuss what you have learned. Razumdar showed me the Argonian statues in the outskirts of Mornaril. They tell a tale of ancient battle, and hint at a weakness in the Worm Cult's defenses. Did I hear Elder Sonasa say we can bring one to life? The ancient Argonians who made those statues came up with a simple answer to the problem of foes armed with death magic. Stone warriors have no lives that can be stolen. There must be a way to use this to our advantage. Or march right up to the flayers and smash them. The Worm Cult would never expect it. Now, how best to spring the surprise? I have it. Your Colossal shall clear the path for our soldiers. This is how we storm Manamarco's lair. No one alive can get close enough to destroy the Soul Flayers. but a giant walking statue. That is another matter. I knew I could count on you to find a way to defeat the worm cult's defenses. I am in your debt, my friend. Here. Look south, comrade. There stands the worm cult's fortress, Mornaril. It falls upon us to storm its defenses and defeat Manamarco to end the threat of the worm cult. The only things standing in our way are those damnable soul flares. The soul flares generate death fields, emanations of necrotic energy that kill any living thing that attempts to approach Mornaril. But the Voskrona Colossals are stone automatons that negate necrotic energy, opening the temple to a full assault. Yes, with the eyes of the Colossal you recovered. I want you to help him with a ritual to restore a Colossal while I send for the rest of the Fellowship's forces. We need that stone statue to clear a path through the flares. Can I count on you? Elder Sonasa selected a Colossal for our purposes. It's just beyond an old break in the wall near Mornaril's main gate. Check in with the other champions, then go assist the Elder with whatever he requires. Good luck, comrade.
What the tusk are we waiting for, pal? I'm not built for sitting around camp. Gives me hives. As far as I'm concerned, the sooner we start the attack, the better. I ain't seen a battle like this since we took on Molag Bal in Cold Harbor. Lost a lot of good people there. Here, too. It's this damned necromancy. I'll test my steel in a fair fight against anybody. But the worm cult? They come after your soul. Ha! My soul is probably kinda tough and chewy, I'll give you that. A lot of gristle, lots of scars. And Princess Ah's plan keeps everybody's soul safe, at least at the start. Thanks. I feel better about this. Still want to get moving, though.
Ah, friend. We have crossed many streams together since we first met. Yet I think this is the moment when all those waters finally converge into a mighty river. Everything that has happened has brought us to this place and time. I have been ready longer than you might think. After our first great victory in Cold Harbor, I told myself I would not have to face such tribulation again. But I never slept well. I kept my staff close because I knew we were not done. I understand the sentiment, even if I wish there was another way. There has been so much death and destruction already. Still, I am ready to see this done, and I will be with you when you have need of me. On this, you have my word.
Now is not the time for discussion. Concentrate on what's important. Certainly. We have Soulflayer death fields and stone statues to negate them. But how do we make use of that fact? Then there's the other problem. Gabrielle sacrificed herself to bring Darien to us. But then Manamarco stole his light. Perplexing. Oh, the eyes are important, but they're merely a focus. An old and powerful spirit is bound in each one of those great stone statues. That's the real enchantment, my friend. I hope I can persuade the Elder to let me help figure it all out. Rousing a Voskrona Colossal is more a conversation than a ritual. Sonasa knows how to speak with stone. I do not. But I can add embellishments. Arm our statue ally with powers the ancient Argonians didn't think of, perhaps. We shall see. When Manamarco returned from the Writhing Wall, he was rather smug about stealing Darien's light. wanted to let me know he was winning. But he can't wield it himself, so why does he want it? I have a feeling we need to figure that out quickly. I do not like to answer such broad questions with a simple yes or no. First off, I am not Meridia. Her powers are not mine to bestow. But power can be transferred from one receptacle to another. The light of Meridia should be no different. They have a shackle over there, and the light of Meridia has certainly worked on those twice already here in Solstice. Manamarco is powerful, yes, but even he has his limits. I think we'll find a use for it.
Elder Tsonasa will meet you in the temple. And do not worry. I will join you in there as well. I owe the corpse stealers for my village, for my egg sister. Some, but the stone nest do not have many warriors. And who can say what we will encounter inside those walls? I am prepared to do whatever is required of me, Mainlander. The Death Dancers have business with the corpse stealers this day. I sent word to all the Death Dancers, both the Stone Nest and the Tideborn. There are not as many of us as once protected this island, but a single Death Dancer can end a battle. 4 or 5 of us. Perhaps we can end a war.
Hey friend, here we are, about to storm another fortress of ultimate evil. Wouldn't it be nice if just once the bad guys were lurking in a tavern that served passable ale, or maybe the back room of a good bakery? I miss a decent loaf of bread. As ready as I can be. My body feels as strong as ever, but I know something's missing. Guess I thought Vanas would have a remedy when we got him back. We sure could use Meridia's golden night, couldn't we? I guess plain old me will just have to do. I have a feeling you might be right about that. Meridia has a way of sneaking up on her enemies when they least expect it, and she has no love of necromancers. Thank you, by the way, for believing in me. I promise I'll do my best.
Raz thinks he would like to see these large statues come to life. It would be strange and a bit scary, but also exciting, yes? So what do you wait for, Five Claw? Go wake up a statue. No doubt the cultists look out from their battlements and see our army gathering here. But they place too much faith in their necromancy and their horrible devices. They do not know the value of courage, determination, loyalty. Not at all. We few stand against the terrible darkness, yes? But think of the stories that will be written about today. Raz looks forward to retelling them over a drink with you, Five Claw. Either in this world, or in the sands behind the stars.
Move out, comrades! And send word for the rest of the army to mobilize. This day, the first for the Skirk Fellowship! Huzzah!
Last one through the necrotic death fields is the skeever's uncle.
The hero of Cold Harbor! We're with you, comrade!
To the left, champion. Through that old break in the wall.
There are the Soul Flayers. Hey, A word before you run off. Ugh. This reminds me of the assault on Cold Harbor in all the worst ways. This place is a fish trap. Easy to get into, impossible to leave. I see why Prince Azah wanted an answer for soul flares before we tried to storm it. I'm pretty sure the first step is getting through that big courtyard that leads south. If you look across the way, you'll see that Elder Sanasa picked out the Colossal he wants to wake up. You should head on over. I'm coming, but I'll let you and that old statue handle the soul flares. Thanks to Mana Marco, I need to look before I leap. Here, you should carry the Light of Meridia. I can't use it, and you'll need it when you find the last shackle. Looks like the army has arrived. Let's not keep everybody waiting.
Hold here, comrades! We cannot advance until the soul flares are destroyed. Good luck, my friend. Clear the way, and we will fill the gap behind you.
I am here, mercenary, and I brought the Tideborn.
Fascinating. An ancient ritual indeed. Do you have everything you need, Elder?
All we require is a willing spirit and the eyes to complete the ritual. Ah, Mainlander, over here. The ritual preparations are complete. We need only to return the eyes of the Colossal to this ancient Vaskrona, and it will live again. But now, we must make a choice. I can give this Colossal its eyes and awaken it. But without a spirit to guide it, it is a tool without a welder. Someone must attune their spirit with its form to give it purpose. Are you willing to take on this responsibility? While your body remains here, you shall join with the Colossal. See through its eyes, move its limbs, unleash its power. No one has done such a merging in a very long time, so I cannot say how dangerous it is. Are you willing to do this? Here, take the eyes and place them in the Vaskrona so it may see again. We will provide a spark of power to rouse the Colossal. Then you must attune yourself, joining your spirit with the stone. You will return to your body when the task is done. Place the Vaskrona Colossal's eyes within the empty sockets. Then be ready to attune yourself when the Vaskrona begins to awaken. Have no fear. We will guard your body until your will returns. The eyes are set. Now for the energy required to rouse the stone from its sleep.
Allow me, Elder. You've done enough, and I think I can help.
The Vaskrona stirs. Lay your hand upon the rune, Mainlander. Join your spirit with the Colossal.
Start to keep moving. It's alive.
Can you hear me? Elder Sonasa asked me to relay some advice while your spirit controls the Colossal. Our troops can't advance until the Soul Flayers are dealt with. Now, test the Colossal's abilities on those Flayers and destroy them! destroy the Soul Slayers and clear the way for the Fellowship.
Nicely done. You're dangerous, huh?
The Death Field can't hurt the Colossal threat. Now see what it can do.
Anyone else?
Well done! There is a gate ahead of you.
Watch out! The biggest flesh astronaut I've ever seen is waiting for you.
That great monster was not so tough after all. Keep going, Five Claw!
Excellent! Now, to us, friend. Our friend in the Colossal cleared a path. Walks, open this gate, if you please.
You open the way to the next courtyard, friend. Let's hit the worm cult again before they can recover.
You two press ahead. We'll take care of things here. Right behind you.
I think we need to keep going up. Look for stairs.
comrade. Let's discuss the next stage of this battle. Never have I seen such a sight as that mighty stone colossal crashing through the Worm Cult's defenses. But now that we are inside, we must keep going. And that means we must stop Mana Marco from reviving his fallen cultists. Vaunus suspects the Wraith Forge is the key. It's somewhere on that Cold Harbor island the Worm Cult is pulling down out of oblivion. We must find a way to get up there and destroy it. The path is sure to be guarded. We need a distraction. I did. And what a sight it was. I'm sure Mana Marco saw it too. I will press our assault and distract the Worm Cult. You slip away and find the Wraith Forge. Choose an ally to go with you. I need Darien here to keep Mana Marco's attention. We must reach the Wraith Forge. Yes, I could use you, but Darien is a good fighter too, and Mana Marco knows him. Here, I retrieve the eyes of the Colossal. Vaunus said they now hold enough power to rouse another statue if you encounter one.
What's the plan, pal? Where are we going next? Yeah, that's a good idea. No way to know what you're going to run into inside that temple. I'd be more than happy to stick a sword in any cultist that tries to sneak up on you. Or monster. Or Daedra. Or whatever.
Locate the Wraith Forge. We'll keep the cultists busy. Darien, you're with me.
Clever! I admit I overlooked those old statues. But see above you, fools! Your doom approaches!
You're a bore, Mana Marco. Be gone!
Sounds like trouble ahead. Let's see what's going on.
Don't curse it! The Soul Flare blocks our way forward!
Hey, it's Jitra and her people! They're blocked! But there's another old statue. You know what to do! Go on, pal. I'll guard your body while you guide the Colossal.
Destroy the Soul Flare, Mainlander! It blocks our path!
I love it when you do that.
Good work, Mainlander! We will take it from here.
task for you.
Get those portals up! We need reinforcements!
Mornaril is bigger than I realized. Each new doorway or courtyard we discover requires me to divide our forces, and now Vaunus Galerian has broken away to investigate some new threat. I need you to go after him, comrade. The Archmagister didn't bother to explain. He told me to send you to join him and then kept going. Whatever drew Vaunus' attention must be important. I need you to go help him. The door Vaunus took is as good a direction to explore as any other. If you find him, excellent. If not, go with our original plan. I'll draw the Worm Cult's attention away from you and Vaunus for as long as I can. Good luck, comrade.
Say I like their choice of decor in here. Look, more stairs. That's just great.
Some kind of containment vessel. Ah, there you are. I was hoping you'd turn up. I believe we have found Darien Gautier's missing light. This device imprisons a light of Meridia, focusing the Wraithforge's dark energies upon it. Mannimarco said he had a use for Darien's light. I think he's trying to corrupt it. To recreate the process that turned a light of Meridia into the gift of death ages ago. Yes, I reviewed Gabriel's notes on the subject. Wormblood believed the gift was a key necessary to use the Wraithforge. Apparently, Mannimarco thinks so too. Thankfully, Darien's stolen light is strong. It resists the process of corruption so far and remains pure. I think I may be able to extract it from this containment vessel. But I fear that will draw the worm cult's attention. Guard me while I work. Once I begin to remove the light from this receptacle, our enemies will surely come to investigate. You must hold them off long enough for me to safely extract Darien's light of Meridia. I'm going to begin. Ready yourself for a fight, friend.
They're tampering with the light! Kill them!
Got it?
The mage is ruining everything. Quickly, destroy them!
Take Darien's light and we'll find our way to the others.
That belongs to me, Vonis. No matter. Soon I will be back in my true body, and more powerful than you can imagine.
We'll stop your madness. This won't end as you expect, Mannimarco. Hurry, take the door to the west. We need to head up, not down.
Go no further. Destroy them, my minions.
I sense our allies approaching. Let's deal with this Titan before they arrive.
Like the ants they are.
Bring the lightning!
happens now? Another shackle. We'll need some help with this one. Tell Darien what we recovered.
My help? What's the Great Mage talking about? Whatever you need, I'm happy to help. But I'm not sure what Vanus thinks I can do about the shackle, or that floating chunk of Cold Harbor hanging over our heads. It's not really my thing anymore. You found my missing light? I thought it was gone forever. I'm not sure I miss being Meridia's Golden Knight. It was good to feel like my fate was in my own hands again. To be just Darien. Do you really think I should take it back? Yeah, I can see that. Meridia gave me those powers for a reason. And Gabrielle knew that when she called me back. The last thing I want is to get people killed because I don't do everything I'm capable of. Alright, let's do this. But you should hang on to the light from the Meridian lens if there's anything left when we're done. I won't need it if this works. Oh my. That feels strange.
Interesting. Now for the true test. Destroy the shackle and end this plane meld.
I can, but I could use some help. Friend, focus your light of Meridia too.
Go, friends. Take the light of Meridia and destroy the Wraith Forge.
Come, comrades. We will do this together.
No, Prince. This is a task for the light alone. Only those who carry it can survive the portal's defenses.
This is the Wraith Forge? Come on, I see an overlook ahead. We'd better figure out what we're dealing with.
It is long past time to reclaim my true body and take the power I am due. Vanus is due, and Meridia's food. Have you come to witness my trial? I am busy, but my undead will be happy to entertain you.
That's what's fun.
Fools! Did you think it would be that easy? I am the king of worms! Spirits bend to my will. Rip their souls from their bodies. It's pointless! You will serve me in death, if not in life! Think you can stop me? I am the most powerful necromancer.
Prepare yourself! Something's happening in the Wraith Forge.
Such willful ignorance. How many times must I demonstrate my power?
Fred, the altar by the statue. It's empowering him.
Meridian's golden dawn. Reckless of you to challenge me again. I tire of this. I will torment your souls for eternity.
I'll hold him off, Fred. Find a colossal and smash that altar.
You think I'd leave my vessel unguarded? Chronobeer, feast on their husks!
Here's the Emperor Special.
See if you can immobilize it with the colossal. Damn dragon is empowering itself again. Stop it! Destroy the altar, friend!
Insects! I will end you! No power or relic will save you from my wrath!
You broke his tether! Come on, let's finish this!
Rise again, Chronobeer! You will not fail me twice. Did you think you stood a chance against me? Death means nothing to me. I will return. Don't you understand? You cannot stop me! I am the king of worms!
Meridia gave me one last card to play. Take up my life and finish this! Gabrielle, is it really you?
You did it. You and our friend destroyed the Wraith Forge. You set the souls free. Everything has a purpose. A reason. You're meant
got
to
a
be
talent
right
for
there.
finding those.
And I'm meant to lead these souls to where they need to be. It's all according to Meridia's plan. You're not responsible for my fate, just as I'm not responsible for yours. You have life again. Use it and move forward. Without sadness, without regret. I'll always be with you. In your heart. Your memories. Live your life, Darian. Promise me. Promise me.
Gabrielle, wait. I promise. I won't forget you.
Quickly, friends! This place is receding into Cold Harbor. Come to the portal!
Gabrielle.
Ah, Champion, you're back. Regent Corinway and Prince Azar are waiting inside for you. But I'm sure they would understand if you took a moment to greet your friends first.
Champion, you are here. Please, come closer. I would like to speak with you. Thank you, Champion, for everything you have done. I owe you a debt such as few regions have ever owed. All of Sunport does. I promise we will do all we can to safeguard your victory. I plan to help the elders of the Stone Nest people resume their ancient vigil over Mor Naril. My ancestors played no small part in the troubles that eventually led the Worm Cult to our shores. I must make amends.
Comrades, my friends, stand proud. Today, Tamriel and all of Nirn shares in our victory over the Worm Cult. But let us take time to salute those who fell. Merrick at Azwala, Gabrielle Benolay, and many brave Fellowship soldiers from across the land. In their honor, let us always remember that here on Solstice, we stood together against terrible evil, and we won. Finally, let us commend the champions who carried Meridia's light into the final battle. Huzzah! One moment, comrade. I would like to speak with you. It's strange. We fought so long and worked so hard to reach this moment, but now that it is here, I find myself surprised. The work of the Sturk Fellowship is finally done. For the first time in months, we can think about what comes next. We may go our separate ways from here, my friend. But the deeds of the Fellowship will live forever. Yours most of all. Wherever our journey takes us, we shall live to honor our fallen, and recall the valor of heroes such as yourself. I thank you. I shall miss all the friendships we have found here on Solstice. But yours most of all. Surviving dangers such as the ones we have shared creates bonds that can never be broken. Thank you for everything you have done. I am going home, my friend.
do you feel? Can you move?